easy. So you gotta be on wheels.
Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Real opportunity. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Could be something building for Juventus here. Well, ambitious effort. That. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, sir?
Well, it's his pace that's so impressive over the first 5 or 10 yards. There's not many defenders that are going to catch him. He must be a nightmare to mark. I'm interested to see how they're going to cope with him today.
Defensive job done for now. Edging ever closer to goal here. And it's on now. Well, it's one of the golden rules of goalkeeping. You can't hold it. Make sure you get him properly away. And that wasn't the case there. Decent looking attack, this. And away, they've got it clear. Nobody else was getting that once the keeper's mind was made up. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Chance for the equaliser. He's done really well to keep that out. No chances taken. Played out for a throw-in. Now to deliver a good ball in. And that believes any defensive worry. Using his body well to keep the ball.
Yeah, he beat all of them.
Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end.
I tried to stop. Never saw this coming.
Forward progress continues. Good work to recover possession. Good challenge, and the throw-in will follow. Miretti. Something could happen from this. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done really well to pick out the teammates here. It's a perfect putback. And all the forward has to do is get on the end of it, which he does so well. It's a really nice finish.
So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. And a good tackle results in a throw-in. drifting in off the flank. Water air is to be human, and that's disappeared into thin air. Space to attack here for you then. Moretti.
Maybe.
Finds himself with space now. This for the lead. They've scored, and that gives them a priceless lead.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Plenty of open space here. And the defence ready for what was coming. Promising position this. Ball taken away from them. A lot of room for them here.
Yes.
Players waiting in the centre. What a chance! And the attack is over. Really good defending. And that brings the first half to a close here at the Allianz Stadium.
My life is built right now. My life is happy. Kids are happy. My relationship with
So the second half kicks off.
Officially, I've been put in charge of all family gatherings. Anything that requires the family to get together and bulk, I make it happen. Family
The referee sees that as a foul. Free kicks to come.
I told you guys that it needs to be annoying because it can be. My nephew just came to me and he said, "Oh, I got something I want to tell the family, but they can only hear from me. Can you help me get the family together in the same room?" I said, "I got you." I go call the family. We all get together. We go to a restaurant. I got a private room at the restaurant.
Forward progress continues with a good ball. What can he do with it? Offside.
It was quick. It didn't do the shit. It was quick.
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Taking a try. Goal there. Well saved.
Listen, I think we can speak to the
The
entire
transfer
family.
everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed. The discussions can now end.
Well, I think this is a really good bit of business. The club must be delighted. He's going to bring a lot to the squad, and I'm sure we're going to see that from the off.
Listen,
Picked out nicely. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again.
No, he's saying this game.
Well, we can see it again. It's impressive how he gets to the byline, sees his teammates, and it's a great pullback. And it makes the striker's job relatively easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a really good goal.
that same way, I stood up. She said, "Look, since we're being honest with each other, I want y'all to know that I've been struggling with my weight. I feel like I'm suffering from obesity." It's quiet. Nobody said nothing. It's quiet.
That's fucked up.
I'm like, "Look, I gotta break the ice again. I gotta say something again."
Hey guys,
I said, "Sit your fat ass down." And I said that. That's it. I said that.
it's fucked up.
Sit your fat ass down, man.
And we're back back underway at 2-2 now.
It's good.
Big ass down. Ain't no fucking obesity. Keeping the family together. A lot of work. You gotta have a lot of patience, man.
Juventus
You know,
recovering
even
possession
I'm
well.
5'4", talking about the kids, talking about the career. A lot of pressure on me.
Depends
As
on
a
the
father,
here. Options
I
available.
put the pressure on myself, though. But I do.
And so close to finishing it off.
That's impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Pick the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
That's fucked
Well,
up.
what a game this has been.
You can tell,
Two
look, this
sides
nigga right
wanting
here.
to be positive and taking the game to
That's
the
fucked
opposition.
up.
Nobody ready for
Very
this one.
evenly matched as well.
That's
Been a
fucked
really
up.
enjoyable watch so
That's
far.
fucked up.
You know what it is, man? I don't want to pitch it done. I want to be one of those
Juventus have
celebrities
possession
that
again.
pitched it done. These celebrities have kids. These kids grow up and don't do shit with these resources that they have available at their fingertips. I don't want that to happen to my
Nicely
kids. I
taken
want them to
away.
take advantage
Time for a
of the
throw.
opportunities that they have in front of them. I don't want to pitch it fucking done. I'm telling you. Some celebrities have pitched it done. You don't think about it the way I
Well,
do.
it was
I think
looking
about it.
good, but ultimately nothing doing.
I'll be honest. This is one of the reasons why I took your phones. So I can be fucking honest.
That's gone out of play. Throw in to come.
So I can be honest. Say it. Fucking chill. You telling me I ain't denying it. Fucking denying it.
Nicely sets it up. From edge ahead. A goal that gives them the advantage.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's good, got a race to fend them off.
Every time he
Really
sees
strong play,
Del
and a good
Curry
finish too.
celebrating on the sideline for Steph Curry and Steph Curry. You ever see Del Curry on spinning? Del Curry, my son,
Game
just
kicks
got
off
looked
with the
down on
score
the other
now
end of
3-2.
church and Marcus and Jeffrey. Look at you two hate shit niggas. You're just sitting here coming up with different color Jordan combinations and
Across the line, it'll be a throw. Now, can he get the cross in?
Mm.
So a weird place, man. Niggas get an attitude with me for years.
Kept out alert and
Years
ready.
Niggas been pissed at me. I hosted a celebrity event 4 years ago, and he
Well,
came
they've
in
come
late.
so
He
close
walked
to
in late on the
equalising,
event.
haven't they?
I had two in the
Seem to
chamber. I
keep
don't know where
putting
they
the
came
pressure
from,
on.
but I saw
I'm
them.
sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
It was all good fun.
Well focused to and
Everybody
sharp
knows
with
Michael Jordan.
protecting their own
Just
goal.
just so some of the worst jeans I've ever seen in my life have been worn by Michael Jordan.
There won't be any rebounds there.
You can put a Dell computer in his back pocket.
That's crazy.
Damn, Mike, that fucking
He
Dell
can,
computer in your back pocket.
he put a Dell computer in.
Ball taken away from them.
He came in
The
late
ball
again.
just won't stick with anyone
Is
here.
that Michael Jordan just like a freaking lesbian? I'm aware.
Ah, ah, ah,
He had something real hot over in his chest. He had that little fat thing, that little fupa thing sticking out.
Fupa.
Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
My life was very hard to irritate me. 45 years old, man. The older you get, the less fucks you give. Such a thing. Same thing. The older you get, the less fucks you give. Family and football doesn't get any attention. Listen, shit, man, that I used to be. Me and my friends, we've all changed. I remember back in the day how we were. We used to talk about the same shit every day, all day. We're
Delivered into the box.
the drinks. We're the drinks. We're the drinks. We're the clubs. We're the bitches. We're the bitches. We're the club. Every 45 is different. All the
And they
time
want
now
to see
is
it through
injuries.
here.
It's real shit.
Yeah, that's true.
They hurt. I don't know what it is, man.
Shit. You keep on being like, hey, my back, my back. Hey, that's true, man. It's true. Ah, hey.
Pietro Ceccarone. Just looking good. Now what comes next? Could get caught out on the break here. Was able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended.
What the fuck?
are you talking about? You stay hurt after 40. Here's the crazy thing about getting injured after 40, you never make it back to 100%. You use a piece of yourself with every single injury. You do not make it back to 100%. Here's proof. Look at this one. All the way up. See that? Right there. All the way. On this side. There it is. Right there. Right there. Shut up.
Defensive job done for now.
Here, uneven. Fucking legs it. So envious of this younger generation. These other kids get hurt, they bounce right back. I was playing basketball with these kids, man. One of the kids twisted his ankle, man. This fucking ankle, they hit the ball all over the floor. Twisted his ankle, his ankle was on the fucking court. I said, oh shit. I said,
Well, that save just about put them in this, but they do need to create chances of their own, don't they? And quickly, if they're going to get a result here.
It's so easy to appear. Yes, sometimes he appear just accidentally. That yeah.
Struggling to keep the ball there.
It's understandable. Especially in basketball. He's kind of right, back in the days, like you injured, you out. Nah, but for a motherfucker to be injured then and then to continue, it's dope. It shows resilience. In the person.
Good amount of freedom here. Did look promising, but threat averted.
It can extend your injury. It can extend you to be out for a long time. So yeah. Like you can continue playing with the injury, but it can actually make it even.
When the chances came, he took them well.
That's why. If you really you gain the team, if you don't understand it, if you compete with yourself, you go sit down for a minute, take care of the game, and then after that, you don't even necessary.
I know he broke it. You know what he did? You know how he fixed it in real time? He bent down, tied his shoe up tight, jumped up. He said, I'm good. Finish the game. I said, finish the game. You can't do no shit like that after 40. You twist your fucking ankle, your ankle hit that goddamn court. The next day, you in that boot. You got that fucking boot on. What's up, y'all? Goddamn, Joe. I thought you twisted your ankle. So did I. Turns out it's my meniscus and my Achilles.
Meniscus. Hey man, it's good. Okay, that's good.
You didn't even play. Y'all gotta stop sitting down so fast when y'all go out there. Y'all gotta slow down.
Man, you didn't even play.
God damn, Joe. It's too easy to get hurt. I don't think people understand how easy it is to get hurt. I was walking down the stairs the other day. I slipped down the last 3 steps. I didn't fall. I healed it. You know that stupid you do that? You know what I'm talking about? There's a hold up. Like that shit right there. Scared the fuck out of myself. I would much rather fall. I would much rather fall. Because when you fall, it's over with. This shit right here, you think about how bad it's gonna be when you finally go down. I'm about to fuck my He pulled a lady in front of me. I pushed this over the side of the stairs.
That's fucked up.
Stairs are dangerous. I don't know why we need so many. So many fucking stairs everywhere you go. Going up them is fine. Going down is the problem. The older you get, it's scary.
Screwed up.
The other day, my son was going down the steps. I've never seen anything like it. This nigga was skipping stairs going down. This has got to be a fucking Avenger. I ain't never seen nobody these. I got a knees that my son has. I can go down the stairs sideways. Older you get, the change right here. Go ahead, go in the rush. Go around. Go around. I'm gonna hurt myself fucking with y'all. Go ahead. It's too easy to get hurt.
See, motherfucker was skipping stairs. You were like, what the fuck did he got?
Scared the shit out of me. Got a lot of distance in between my fucking legs. I ain't never had that much distance in between my fucking legs before. Oh my God. You don't respect all that shit that people grab onto in the shower until you need it. You don't respect it. All those bars, because you don't know why those bars are there in the shower until you fucking need it. Let me tell you something. I slipped, almost cracked my fucking head. I had that little bar. I said, thank you. Save a little nigga like bar. Yeah. That's what that is. That's to save a little nigga like bar. Here's the funny part. I missed the big one. I tried to grab the big one. I missed that bitch. I grabbed the fucking little one.
The man to watch. 3 goals in his last 3 matches. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, they've got everything to win a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and a fans. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
That's sick. That's sick. That's
It's very much been the talk of the town going into this match, and the reports have been the challenge that was required.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. There's been so much speculation in terms of whether the transfer would go ahead, but it will go ahead, Stuart.
He'll bring so much quality to this club, and he's a great character as well.
Too much transparency. Yeah, that'll be too much.
Not where you run through a ribbon and you get an award at the end of the race. You drop these in the middle of the street.
Lambert.
A race.
And with that, the attack fizzles out.
All the versions of that. He's talking about the ball. Man, that's great. Just be able to ball.
Possibilities here.
Random. That's fucking random.
Play for the throw in. Lambert. So they had attacking momentum, but not so. And he's come inside the first goal of the
That's fucked up.
Well, for good measure, we can see it again, but clearly not over the line. Can be no debate over that decision.
Chances on. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Not a good tackle. Could be threatening. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, here it is again. It's all about the pace and transitions. They're so quick to get out from the back, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Nicely timed tackle. Well, perhaps they can counter from here. But timely defending when it matters. Well, doing their best. Vital piece of last-ditch defending. Carboni. Matteo Pessina. Could be troublesome. Stopping a certain goal. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Ritter. Teammates available.
What the fuck?
Let's see about the delivery.
Well, he met it well, but just couldn't keep it down. That's a chance.
Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
Lovely work to get past as well. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. De Ridder. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Matteo Pessina. Kaminski. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. De Ridder. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here into the second half. That's a good-looking ball. I think most defenders would expect to be halting an attack in that fashion. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Real defensive resilience. Can have the score, and he does.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a simple finish in the end. But where was the defending? That's just not good enough.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. The outcome is a goal kick here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Now, some pretty big news coming through from one of the other games. Let's hear about it from Alex Scott. Oh, forgive me, Alex. What an opportunity here.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease. It's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Blair. Messier. Ramirez. Players waiting in the centre. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. And the youthful cross. Attempting to do a defensive cross. Could be up for grabs. Well, football from Serie A coming up here on EA TV. It's Monza versus Genoa.
Well, if he gets this wrong, penalty and a sending off, and he was spot on with his challenge.
And they stopped them in their tracks. Critical moments defensively. Jakub Kaminski. Reminder, there are plenty of live football in store for you right here on EA TV.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come on.
Yo. If it actually happens, crazy.
This looks promising. And into the last 20 minutes. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. A very good tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Messina. Breaks. Matteo Messina. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card. I think the referee is right here.
And this must mean drop shot. He has composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot.
Well, here's the replay. And the goalkeeper guides early. That's why he goes straight down the middle. What a good penalty. Watch the goalkeeper all the way. Excellent.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Just the challenge that was required. This is Müller. And support available. And passing it well. That pass all the way, cutting it out. Pretty simple for the keeper. And Benitez has it.
Okay, bro.
Making sure nothing came of it.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And from there, he never looked like
Maybe
missing. It's a lovely goal.
what you just said to me. That's what you just said. It don't feel like
A
it
glut
means.
of goals. 5-1 it is.
You said it, man. Now you get that thing from
Matteo Pessina.
here. Let me out.
Well, a
Let me out. Let me
powerful
out.
effort, but just wide. Messier. Teammates around him. Can they get in behind them? Cross the shot. Vigorous defending. Daniel Maldini. Matteo Pessina. It's a neat move. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
Well, as I keep saying, you make forward runs, you look to pass the ball forward, and as players you can dribble past defenders, you're always...
What's happening? Shut up! Shut up! Don't me off. Every man in this room knows what I'm talking about. You just didn't know what to call it. Squeeze the squish. You're welcome. Women are going to go home tonight. Are you squeezing, squishing, man? That's those very squeezing squishes. You know what my problem was? I think my problem was my dick pill provider. My problem was where I was getting the dick pills from. Because I didn't want to go to the doctor. I didn't want to get a prescription for dick pills. I felt that was too aggressive. Getting a prescription for dick pills. Jesus Christ. I mean, God, what happens when he cancels your prescription? Like, you can't do it anymore. You no longer get a prescription because the doctor canceled it. That's embarrassing. What was that conversation like? I know, Doc. I'm not even fucking like that no more. I swear to God. This is it. This will be my last time. Don't leave me out there like this. I just can't see myself in that situation. I'll get my big pills from the gas station. I was. And they didn't have no purpose. It was an impromptu purchase. I wanted to go get some gas. Went inside to get some chips. They had the big pills right next to the chips. I said, fuck it. I took it right there. I drank a C4 energy drink. Felt it right away.
The man of the moment. Facing his former club, he'll want to make a point live on EA TV.
Gas station clerk. I told you guys I got a little anxiety. I was treating the gas station clerk.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And only 8 teams left in this cup competition. We're at the quarter-final stage. It is Juventus, and they take on Bologna.
Well, semi-final place is up for grabs, so we should be in for a classic encounter here today. With both teams desperate to silver, I'm expecting a fiercely competitive contest, guys.
And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with 2 out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs in field when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Well, they're going to play with 2 wingers in this 4-3-3 formation. So they need to switch the ball
And hold on, Stuart, they're in here.
Hey, yo. Stop playing now.
Moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Oh, lovely work to get past his man. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Skip it around. easy for a footballer, a mixture of emotions.
Well, I have to say, I never really played well against my old club. I always felt the spotlight was on me. I think he might find it difficult today.
Massive time tackle.
The devil's game in the world when it comes to understanding.
Not a lot of discussion about him prior to this game. The rumours have been confirmed. He has elected to end his illustrious career at the end of his campaign. A massive loss for the club, Stuart.
Well, it's a great shame because it's been a joy to watch over the years. But he's certainly going out at the top, which I think was a really good decision, Derek. Here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Look how he goes past his marker to get his shot. That's a really good goal.
Jota now. Will open them up.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the tactical wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Very effective challenge put in. Well, he's certainly not alone.
Down to what you can eat versus what you can't. What can you eat versus what you can't?
Damn.
It comes from the hands and the keeps.
That's a fine pass.
Once.
Not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. It's the Santos. Juventus has given it away.
Can't wait to get like to the other side of old age. If you don't know the version of old that you want to be, you know the version of old that I want to be, and the version that I do not want to be. I'm talking family. When I get to a certain level of old,
Joao Mario.
To this point, where I'm like,
Thinking there.
like somebody coach.
Mario. Well, this looks really productive. What can he do from his position? And the cross
Oh,
into the middle. And a confident clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Messier. Trying to control the ball, keep the ball. Okay, Delare. Oh, he looks threatening. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. Okay, Delare.
that's bullshit.
And with
He
that
said,
chance,
shoot
coming to
me.
an end. So the second half gets underway. In this occasion, the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Oh, a minute challenge played with it. Quite the element of this. Now, what's the referee going to do next? And it is right. He's been given his notes in order.
Well, it's a definite threat. He's put his team under a lot of pressure now.
Now, who can he play it to? That's a good substitution for Juventus. Vision, can he get into this? That's a good touch.
Well, Juventus thought that was the moment they'd edged in front. But what an excellent save from the keeper. He's just kept his team in the game here.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Good depth under duress there. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front. But the deal has not been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, they've got a real bargain here. He's such a good player. He brings so much to this team. This is a really great move for the club.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Running room in the wide position. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Can they get in behind them? Just what they were hoping for.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
Well, underway again. It's a narrow 2-1 lead as things stand. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Subduing his opponent. That's useful play. Good defending to stop a decent looking attack. Now this is the home of live football, EA TV. Delighted that you're with us, and hope very much you'll join us for this match coming up.
That should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
He's given us away. Coming up for you on EA TV. It's Bologna taking on Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy.
It's a diabetes. It's a diabetes. So in black families, they get diabetes.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Who's going to get on the end of it?
Hey, yo, you got mad. You got mad.
Juventus have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become very embarrassing.
But I wanted to draw attention back to the fucking important side of old age. I feel like we're in a time now where everybody's trying to get younger. Everybody's trying to turn back the hand of time. Nobody's celebrating the other side. Old age, I'm saying this is a definition of rich man experience. Without those things, you don't have the W in life. That's the W in life. So understand, old age. And then in between. So stand on the pedestal and celebrate your fucking life correctly when you reach those lines.
Nope.
And don't be afraid to stand in the way. You can get old as fuck today. You can get old as
10 minutes to go then. And given away. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take. I'm going to take the family to a little experience. Something that we can all hold on to. Something that can give us a little family culture, right? An understanding of another environment. We don't vacation where our love never exists. We embrace it all. So what I get to one of the suggested is that you guys go for retrekking. You have to go for retrekking.
I've
People here tonight who do not know what expensive.
Untidy in possession.
Basically go to the jungle and you discover what seems to be gorilla footprints. All
Danger averted.
those footprints hand you a mental portrait of real gorillas.
That's a very fine piece of tackling.
In my mind, I was like, there has to be glass. Alright? There has to be glass. I've never been around gorillas and there has to be glass. There has to be glass. Younger kids can't go.
Thinking there.
So me and my wife are 2 teenagers.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time
Two
here.
other groups. There's one white family of
This might have
4.
potential.
There's another white group of friends of 4. It's a total of 12 of us.
Chance to play
To
it
get to
in.
the jungle, we gotta hike to the park. The park turns
The
into
referee
the
is
jungle.
given a corner.
This is a true story. We have jungles.
They have elected to go to the...
Oh, shit.
Tactical gear. They had the motherfucking handguns strapped to their legs. And actually, when I see this, I have questions. Excuse me. Excuse me. What's
Danger.
going on? Why are they here? What's about to happen? He said, oh, they're here just in case the gorillas get out of line and we gotta put them down. You say, like, what do they do? Do they smack the glass? What do they do? Can they break the glass? Nobody answers me, so I assume that what I'm saying are correct. We were now joined by our tour guide. Tour guide's name was Antoine. Antoine is a man that's dedicated his life to understanding gorillas. He knows gorillas inside and out, top to bottom. Antoine is a black man that I do not want white people to find out about. Antoine was the closest thing to a human gorilla I've ever seen in my fucking life. Now, when I say it, it sounds crazy at first, but I'll explain why. Antoine's responsible for telling us what we need to do when we encounter the actual gorilla. This is Antoine's exact words. This is snapping with extensions. He goes, okay, listen up. Rule number 1. Rule number 1, you must not look the gorilla in the eye. If the gorilla looks at you, you down, you submit. You submit to the gorilla because you have no power. The gorilla has the power. You have no power. You are powerless compared to the gorilla. You look down, show the gorilla that he has the power and that you have no power. You are powerless. Rule number 2, you must become one with the gorilla. You must do what the gorilla does. He starts morphing into a fucking gorilla in real time. I can't believe I'm witnessing right now. It's irritating because this black man is acting like a gorilla in front of these fucking white people. I'm getting pissed. And the white people were taking notes. They were writing shit down. I got notes like, bitch, what the fuck you writing down? Excuse me. Pay attention. Bitch, I'll knock your ass out. Don't tell me about paying attention. What the fuck you writing down in that book? And Antoine keeps going. He's jumping up and down, smacking the ground. When he gets done, he looks at the sun. He goes, and now you just... I said, he will do no such fucking thing. You're not about to hit my son acting like no goddamn gorilla out here fighting his white people so he can fuck up his life like they did them Jordan boys. You're not going to do that to my goddamn son. You're not going to do that to my goddamn son. He says, shoot yourself. Shoot yourself. He runs to a tree. Like he's the bark off the tree. He starts licking the sugar underneath. He says the gorillas love sugar. You too must love sugar. He grabs a scoop of eucalyptus out of the bushes. He starts rubbing eucalyptus all over his body. He says the gorillas love the smell of eucalyptus. You too must smell like eucalyptus. He takes off, runs to the fucking jump. We gotta fucking follow him. We're trekking in the jungle. Hand on the buckle. This is a true story. 15, 20 minutes into the trek, he stops. He will stop. His exact words. They're here. Where's the glass? Where do I get behind the glass? Where's the glass? turned to my goddamn left. About 7 to 9 female gorillas come out the goddamn bushes. They on 2 legs. These motherfuckers is walking. They walking the boat. I ain't never seen no shit like it. Immediately, I submitted. I put my hand up. I hit the ground. I submit. Antoine tried to pick me up. He said, get down. I said, I have the power. They have the power. I have no power. I am powerless. They have the power. I look this way. My wife dumb ass got the phone out with the flash on. She trying to get video. She trying to get footage. Hit her. Submit. We have no power. They have the power. We are powerless. Now, it's like 15 of them. It's like fucking 15. A whole goddamn family. A bunch of nieces, nephews, aunts, uncles. Motherfuckers walking around. We in the middle. Of it. It's all happening so fast. One of the gorillas touched my forehead. He didn't hit me, but he pulled my forehead back and made my eyes open up wider than they ever have in my life. Like so much fucking white in my eyes. And when I did it, I could see the soldier. The soldier could hear him. I said, shoot it. Shoot it. This is clearly a fucking attack. It's an attack. He's trying to fucking rip my forehead off. I don't know what he's doing. All the gorillas keep playing. They roughhousing this shit. We're watching it. For no reason, they all get up at the same time. They run in the jungle. And Antoine stands up. He's so excited. He goes, isn't it beautiful? Isn't it beautiful? The lights of the gorilla live in person. And now we track the gorillas. We can see the way the gorilla lives. We follow the gorilla. I said, fuck you, man. No. There's no following the fucking gorillas. No. I'm going back. Me and my family are going back. I want to take a soldier with me that's not afraid to do a shot. I'm like, this bitch. You're a bitch. Yes, you are. You're a bitch. He tried to rip my fucking forehead off. He says, Kevin, no, you must finish the trek. You must finish the trek. I said, no, I'm going back. And he goes, oh no, boss. I said, good. I want to talk to you, fucking ball. I don't like leaving treatment. Hand on the Bible, people. I turn to my left. A real life silverback gorilla appears from the same goddamn bushes. Oh my God. When I say a real life silverback gorilla, I'm talking about a real nigga. All chest, no legs. All chest, no legs. This gorilla ain't ever did legs. All chest. If a gorilla went to the penitentiary, he would look like this. I ain't never seen no shit like this. He came out, touched the tree just fell. The tree's on the ground. People, I can't believe that I'm in army of a real life silverback gorilla. I'm actually in awe of the fucking moment. Everybody else is on the ground. Everybody else is submitted. I'm the only one standing up, looking at the fucking silverback. Only thing that's taking me out of this is my son. My son tapped my leg twice. I turned around. My son said, bye, Dad. Look at me, Dad. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. And it dawned on me, I'm breaking rule number 1. Rule number 1 was do not look the silverback in the eye. I'm looking this silverback dead in the fucking eye. Now I'm scared. I'm so scared. I don't know what to do. I don't know what the fuck to do. So I turn around and talk to Antoine. So Antoine can tell me what to do. When I turn around and talk to Antoine was gone. Antoine was running with the best form I've ever seen in my fucking life. He had seen his clothes up to perfection. It was hate bitch. He was trapping that whip. He said, "Hit me." At this point, I don't know what to do.
He need to tell you, like, wait, you sit yourself.
Silverback, look at me. Let me tell you something. I've never been a bitch. I'm not gonna start being a bitch today. It is what the fuck it is. When I'm looking at the silverback, he decided to bang on me. He said, let me tell you what this means. When the silverback hit their chest like that, that's their way of letting you know how strong they are. That's how they gauge who's stronger before they fight. Here's another piece of information. When silverbacks fight, whichever silverback loses the fight, loses everything. You lose your wife and your kids. If you lose a fight, this is silverback.
And the best is playing to be applauded.
way, and I get to go this way for free. Is that what you're saying? That doesn't sound like a loss. Okay, so I'm looking at the silverback. He's looking at me. And it is what the fuck it is. I'm like, okay, I'm not going to bang on my chest back. If I do, he going to know I'm a bitch. I'm not about to do that. So I do what any other man in this room would do, they were in my shoes. There's not a man in this room that wouldn't have did exactly what I did if you were in my position. I looked that silverback dead in the eye, and I did everything Antoine said. I said, oh. I jumped up, I smacked the ground, I ran to the tree, I took the bark off, I grabbed the eucalyptus, rubbed it in my hands. And the only reason I'm telling you this is because I'm back. The white people take the whole thing. They got it all on tape. And it's a matter of time before this shit hits the internet. But I want y'all to hear it from me first. So you can understand I did what the fuck I had to do to save my family. And I learned a valuable lesson that day. There's nothing that I learned. And again, I should have took the other dick pill. I should have went with the Silverback 45 Pro. It's a stronger dick pill. And in Miami, you guys are a strong crowd. Thank you so much for joining me. My name is Scott Hart, and I love you. Good night.
Over.
Wait a minute. You left it on your what?
No, these different.
Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks forward to a lot. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. We're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus, and they take on Parma.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And this is how Juventus will line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers.
They
They do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs when the ball is on the opposite flank.
in the midnight, it's not that crazy, bro. I'm gonna actually watching the video.
Episode 2 for the
So,
visitors
this is
today.
episode 2.
Well,
He's
it's
in
interesting
Asia.
to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of the zone? They're going to be key to this formation.
A Juve free kick here.
I only have 30 days to do it. Is it possible? I think
And no nonsense defensive clearance.
second leg to the third leg of our journey. We landed in Asia, more specifically Thailand. I want to see what this continent has to offer.
Hey, yo,
I've always wanted to go to Thailand, bro. Every time I Google up in Instagram, it all looks like little pages, and I've been looking at just these video clips. Maybe Thailand, maybe like Egypt, maybe Australia, maybe Switzerland. And beautiful like on Instagram. I don't know if they're beautiful in real life. We'll find out.
Nice. We got a video though. This place.
And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next.
Why do y'all always say that, though?
Son.
If you say nothing, it'll be just all
Chile
to
means
this.
business on this occasion.
I think it's able to catch that idea. But to do that, I needed to leave this now. So I did my best chance to give me the best chance of getting a little away from the three and head towards Campbell. I think that was a central well ball.
You can't help feeling when you look at the table that when you're playing dominant football such as they have been, they're going to lack the field.
Not spending any money, and I'm trying to get into the central well. Get my credit.
Everyone's going to be his best man.
Something drastic happens. I can't see how they let this slip.
These guys showed me whereabouts they were heading, and it was in the right direction. And lucky for me, they let me hop in with you. Please, to the beats, leading to us getting into my car. Thank you so much, man. But leading this continent, the incident was already getting help from strangers. All to start, the cab arrived close by the Central World Mall, but they didn't agree to get the exact entire location by booking me another cab. You got it. One of the things. This for me. That's the big thing. I hopped in, James wanted an extra lead to my connection to the taxi building. And then 12 minutes later, I believe they arrived at my location. Thank you so much.
Clever move and all done at pace, which led to a simple finish. That's a real joy to watch.
Back underway. On the ball. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. And Ramirez. Messier. Space galore for Juventus. And it's opening up. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with a drop of the shoulder and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
Yeah. I can't say
This is going to be impressive. 3-0 now. Dangerous looking attack.
International borders along the way.
Quite find his teammate.
800 kilometers a day. Passing through Thailand, Laos, and then finally Vietnam. Passing through Thailand.
This will be like it go. That's so great.
And then finally, Vietnam. We have a set of challenges. Successfully crossing to another country. We'll be able to redeem our continental right the next 40
Here's the replay. What goes past his man with such ease. It's just a change of pace. And the finish is just as good. That's an excellent game.
Really sticking to the task defensively. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch. They've passed it forward at the right time, they've switched play quickly, and we've seen some great individual displays as well. I don't think they'll let up in the second 45.
Absolutely no way he takes that on this giant hit trip.
Oliveira. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Santos.
Obviously, I'm not allowed to. It is a struggle. I've been enjoying it though. I feel like I'm getting a lot of people. People are just surprising me. Like, there are so many nice people this week now. If you just go on
Work from Juve to win back possession.
don't usually do. Every weekend, as many fouls as possible.
That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous.
Use that I had stored in my travel bag. And it's from Sergio.
That's nice to have another Nicholas doing it again.
Ran into a common interest of being
Juve free kick here. Straight into the midst of the penalty area. Making sure nothing untoward happened.
I know you can find that.
There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And foul it is then.
There we go. I'm up to go. Perfect.
And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end the first part here at the FC Stadium.
Manchester's never blue, man. What you talking about?
So they begin the second half here in Turin. De Ridder. Oh, that's splendid play. And he's There's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been made. There is chance here. Look at the goal, but that's a great challenge.
Yeah.
Alexis Salamanders.
Yeah. The rest are coming. The rest are coming, like Doku and still. You are right. City only got one more.
But they also they're struggling finding the way to play. Sometimes they find it and then they lose it.
Lombardi managed to lose his marker.
So they struggle there.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Looking pass. Delivering it into the box. Managed to get it out of there. Oh, good looking run. An exceptional performance this.
Well, here he is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
coming up.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
It's a neat move. They had to react and did.
Clean it, please.
Keeping possession. Well, we had a goal to tell you about in one of the other matches. Alex has the news.
The goalkeeper have done better, yes, but let's not take nothing away from that finish. They're back to level, just run on with 6 minutes.
Yeah, that you. Yeah, people like, yeah. Not that very good. Yeah. I don't think I need to get that. You're in the sure.
Decides to shoot. Easy save.
Okay.
20 minutes remaining.
That's no Brando.
Well, Juventus have it back here. Plenty of live football coming your way right here on EA TV.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Stuff like this could survive from 1,000 years ago. And like, just 30 years ago start to crumble. But it changed, bro. And this is still like, some of these structures still standing. Like, maybe they're just renovating that over time. And so, like, yeah. It's the actual quality of the structure.
Could be threatening. After that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw.
Dude, what the fuck, man?
Alexis defensive challenge. Feeding it through. Both substitutes who've been getting ready will come on at the same time. Colombo.
He's in there.
And making the move to the inside. And quite simply wide of the target.
It's actually lovely because there's another business to attend to. Hey, how you doing? All right. Just wondering if you think this much, mate, this Bruce, which I just don't feel like watching this video.
And it'll be a throw in for Juve.
Please take a long hard look at yourself on this black screen and try the other 35%.
Well, they couldn't keep hold of it.
To the big 10 million subscribers. It's my dream. So please, my friends, hit that subscribe button and like the video right now if you're enjoying this video. It's awesome. Just
same twitch, like,
Intelligent
do you
threaded
fall?
pass
Like,
here.
is it the same shape of balls? Do you mean, like, those with a shape of ball? With a little bit of balls, you can follow them.
Well, it came to nothing in the end.
We had to get a bit of people to still say, 50 kilometers of travel if we wanted to make our flight.
So 2 minutes to be added on at the end.
Texas.
Like 2 hours came down this week, can't move from between our Vietnam.
Good tackle. It'll be a throw.
Yes.
Lund. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
The new design of a hand-blown Starsky Tuk Tuk. This is now with the shades of Mobile.
Yo, he just went whatever. Yo, Keon, thank you for 25 months.
And the new era of Tuk Tuk is upon us. Welcome to the Shades Mobile. And it was time to show it off to the Thai street. Now, there's one thing I know about Cowboy. I know he loves Coldplay. Alright, Cowboy.
Yes.
You want to hear some Coldplay?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't know how they gonna not get copyrighted, but hey, man. He doesn't know what it's worth. Hey, it's probably true he doesn't know what it's worth, but it's probably also true even if he did, he would still allow Nico to do it. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't know he's helping Nico build a multi-million-dollar business. But even if he did, I think he would do it out of love, bro.
Sweet. Huh? Am I done this second?
Shades out in Thailand, though?
He's selling in America. I saw some at the APL. Been open move at this point for around 18 hours and traveling an impressive 500 kilometers. How's the rates available?
Oh, if I like it, so what fuck it.
He look lame, nigga.
Distance travel, all the time and effort put in, and then we've now been able to spread this news about Shades in Europe, Africa, and now we get to do it in Asia. This is the sweet that everyone, my friends, I really wanted to make this week, which anyone could have. It's affordable, it's vegan, it's halal, trying to be available in as many countries as possible. And if you see on the screen, we are available.
Europe, nothing but Europe. Is this how niggas feel when they can't buy tone in Europe? Like I can be an edge every time, bro.
The plan is to become the biggest food market, and now we're on Thai tuk-tuk. So if you want to get it, go to shadesbynicker.com. It's available in Sainsbury's and many other stores. Find out where your nearest packet is.
I say, yeah.
One of your friends.
You're trying, bro, okay? Shipping is a difficult part of the whole process.
My next challenge was to play a game with some strangers. After a few more kilometers traveled, I happened to stumble upon an opportunity.
It's like, okay, look, two things. One, every brand wants to be in America, because y'all American things, you just have a lot of money, bro, okay? Everybody, I don't give a fuck if your brand is Nigerian or Chinese or whatever. Everybody, the American brand is like the halo. Like, everybody wants to sell in America. And then especially if you can get a retailers in America, we started here, so we're already where most people want to be. But then we know, like, Canada, UK, the rest of Europe really is
It's me.
like, the biggest expense we have right now with Tona is shipping.
What's that?
By far. So,
Go.
expanding it means we have to find a shipping solution that's not going to price gouge people. And it's not as easy as it sounds, especially when there's, like, tariff conversations going on every day.
We play Cowboys, you ready? I'm a football player for Manchester United. These kids were giving us
Amazon is also integrated to American Amazon. They need to stop entertaining something like football.
Now, I know you guys don't understand the word that I'm saying. We are Manchester
Exakt
United.
det så att man gör så Jordan och Johan has got.
It's completely unacceptable, I have to say.
It's a need itself.
When I say now, we will say, we will win.
Welke match is het?
We will win. We will win.
Ja, Kallenbach gewoon.
It is so adorable, bro. Yeah, bro.
Is
For
Jordan.
a second.
Now it's all about the nerve. Who's got the guts? Who's got the cojones to step up and take our first head? Who wants it?
Is it the claim?
Yeah? You? First
Your
man?
name.
You don't know what he's doing.
Six months into the league, for their next player level next, even before our super striker belted us back into the league. The way everyone's looking up too early as Campbell narrowly failed to save the next penalty, and then mental disaster. We struck the puck. They've slotted in their next penalty. It was clear that what started out great was quickly falling apart as we missed our full. The tactics came into play. You are going to miss, my friend. You're missing. And all of your friends, they think you're going to score, and you're not going to score. Strong hits, all that didn't work. So now it was time to actually show off what years of practice and patience has led up to.
There's no chance he makes this.
Games all led me up to this moment on the biggest stage. Time to rock it back into this shootout.
I can't tell when he's trolling or not, bro. But that looked like a real kick. They expected him to freaking go shouting soccer on it.
Shit.
Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kickoff is here. It's anyone's guess who'll come out
Yeah, like,
as
go
the
in, man, go in.
game. For this thrilling encounter can practically be guaranteed. It's Arsenal. They face Juventus, and it's live next on FC. Although dramatic, gunning for victory, the home side tonight
Down
will
as a
not
team
London.
there.
The home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, your match consultant, and alongside providing all the technical analysis is Stuart Watson. And we're looking forward to bringing you live Champions League action, the first leg of this round of 16 tie. It's Arsenal, and they take on Juventus.
Well, this is a great tie, Derek. Two excellent teams, a great atmosphere in order to play for. I can't wait for this one.
6 hours left before the fight kick off, and another
There's a decent bit of attack Well, we barely got started, and he's off, Stuart.
Well, it doesn't matter how early it is. It's a reckless challenge, and he has to go for it.
Substitution time it is here. Delivered into the box. It's an effective clearance.
passport, and because he doesn't have one, we're able to go in right now. Try and enter through a different place.
Well, a lot of discussion about him prior to this game, playing against his old club, and I wonder what's going through his mind, Stuart.
Well, he should approach this differently to any other game. He's just got to forget the crowd and go out and play.
No joy as far as the cross was concerned.
Like, certain types of vehicles, possible.
And Jensen with it.
I didn't know
One.
that it took to, like,
I didn't end there.
As you said, a long way out. What a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
De Ridder. Well, that could really help the cause. Can he put it in front? And you have to say it was on the cause.
As you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect bit ahead. There's so much pace in it. It's a great goal.
And back underway. 1-0 it is. On the ball, Jensen.
I realize how seriously certain countries take orders.
It's with Santos. There's room in the wide area.
He's
snuffed out the danger immediately. He doesn't have to do it on his own. In behind for him to chase. And the danger is still there. And on target in the end. And that'll be a goal kick. Arsenal a bit wasteful in possession. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control.
What a good goalkeeper he is.
Not the best clearance. And teammates around him. Out of play, and a throw-in coming up. It's time to play it over. Can he put it away? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
He's
He's broken free.
Well, it could be a goal, but take nothing away from the keeper. That's a brilliant save.
And he's fired over the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Messier. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. And Jensen with it. One. Also unable to hang on to the ball. Threading it through.
Hmm.
Well, as you can see, they don't come much easier than this, do they? The defence was all over the place. He just walks it in. It's so poor.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score.
It's all minutes every night.
It's looking promising. Not much ball. A wild effort it was, and probably the less said about it, the better.
Okay, that's right. Stick right here. Genuinely, 1 hour of sleep. It's good. It's no way. Oh my gosh.
It's with Santos. Messier. Player. They're playing it through.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
Every day.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline.
Genuinely, how on earth are they doing this in an instant? It's
With
rather
Jensen.
impressive. They're doing this one on their own. How would they fare for the team?
Saka. He read the situation defensively and did his job. This is turning into something of a rout. 4-0.
Why are you sleeping? I saw you.
Determined defending. Well, you've got to service at the He doesn't have to do it on his own. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Jensen. Wahi. Teze. That's going to be all for the first half here at the home of Arsenal. Well, there's a sound reason why we're focusing on him. He's making his presence felt in attack, Stuart.
Well, you won't see too many better performances than this. He's been an absolute menace to these defenders today. And, of course, he's taken his goals really well.
It's long, you think it's like this.
So good. At this point, we had mere hours left before the flight took off. And simple maths tells us that for the distance we had to cover, we were simply not going to make that flight.
What?
Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves.
Trying to think of in a different country we can catch.
It's like turn Detroit right to where?
To Australia. Is there anyone else?
Singapore and Malay.
Singapore, Malay, Ireland, as far.
We'll get to have fight to Vietnam or to Australia or not? Like
Where?
Vietnam. Vietnam of the Laos, they have fight to Australia or not? The fighter. You're playing into every what the fuck, nigga?
We're using the space really well. But now can they push on? Good idea. In possession, the Miles. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Vavrziniak. Corner for Juve. Ramirez with it. Closely timed tackle. Saka. Well, many have wondered if they would get it over the line in terms of the deal. They've succeeded, Stuart. A lot of goals. 5-1 it is. And just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EA TV. You might enjoy this game.
Hang on, Billy, it's a touch here.
The great reality hitting off target.
Well, he never looked in full control, did he? That's a poor finish.
Oh, wow, here, the arrival and spoke to a border officer to understand what was possible.
Bukayo Saka. So half an hour remaining. And they read it well, intercepted it. Won't be a chance to break. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Now Fernandes. And support available. The danger still on. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Effective challenge. Oh, breezing past him. The fine cross. Oh, it could be. Can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again.
Goal for Arsenal. Number 7, Bukayo Saka.
And Arsenal unable to retain possession. And it's through here. And Jensen with it. Now Fernandes.
The country I'm going into, I would never. I don't even want the border niggas to think that something funky could be up there at all. As soon as I get through, nigga,
Arsenal unable to retain possession.
where they can't see me, though.
And passing it through.
risk.
And targeted. What can you say about it, really? Not great.
Look at that truck. In the mail. In the mail.
Jesus, we're now going into the house.
Yo, nigga, put a stranger in the back with some
Decided
kids
to
in the
make a
car.
change.
Oh, Lord. The nigga get to know the nigga, whatever. But when they did ass kid, they don't hurt you, trust him.
It's the real thing ever. It's right here. Wow. This
Possession one.
Slowly forced in because I was actually only hitchhiking. The ball on the island. The
Messi.
every point of now. Not all the way to the
That's a
city.
quality pass.
Just control. And then the couple of ladies that was outside the time border. Those two guys.
Well, just look at this again. Great technique, good accuracy, and enough power to beat the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
The lady was close to home, so she couldn't play second mistake. We have not had people over this thing, so really, it wasn't going to stop there. Literally just stepped into this country within minutes.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say.
Days to get one, yes, no transmission. But if that was in the UK, they speak the same language, bro. Okay?
Well, it's a very difficult technique, and I actually think he should be scoring there.
They're great for us to get onto the bus.
It's amazing.
What a nice day.
10 minutes to go.
It took around 40 minutes to reach the centre, and once we did,
Reed
it
there
gave us
to
6 minutes. It was
intercept.
only pointing us in the right direction of some of the sights of land.
This is beautiful, bro.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, after that attempt, doubled up by the keeper.
Say iPhone store? That's different.
It's then also beautiful architecture.
Stepping forward.
What I noticed is there's so many Apple stores. One there.
Elite took that shit over. Who's Lee? Elite took that shit over. Okay, that's it though. No.
The same thing with Amsterdam.
I mean, you can find what you are searching for in Amsterdam, but it's not like that.
And possibilities here. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And another big European night in the history books. Another one to look forward to, the second leg of this tie. And Juventus, the team with the advantage going into that second leg.
Not interesting to think. And the night before, genuinely, I had 1 hour of sleep. Yeah, it was a rough time. And it wasn't made better by offers to take us to the airport because we weren't getting it. It was right.
Goodbye, bro. I want to make 6 kilometers.
Sure. One straight road.
We better run.
All right, guys, we just decided. All right, just it's 6 kilometers away. We have an hour to make it. We get it done. I'll be there before that. Sausage.
Yeah, all right, buddy. Hey, bro. Look, I'm not saying he's not fit or nothing like that, but he would have to run at a pretty good fucking pace with all these bags.
Do you know what the airport is? Is it the straight?
Yeah, maybe you can't.
So thank you very much. Thank you. All right. That's English. We are running. Run now. Good way to end this one. You know, sweet. They were just what was God doing that? My goodness, the car for the flight check-in was in 15 minutes time, so I had that amount of time to run the 6 kilometers. With this heavy bag on my back, it wasn't just a simple run. I was feeling spurred on. There's still, because the people of Cameroon, Billy gave me, this is my ride with Cameroon. He did not give up on me. And if we fail now, kilometer down and the other 5 to go. This was effectively my last goodbye to the engineer. And allow, and in effect, to wager.
Two sides ready to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of...
Well, thank you for joining us at the Allianz Stadium. A wonderful view from every seat guaranteed. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. Oh, that's not a good change.
The legend that is Cameroon.
The referee has called an early first visit to a pocket.
Yeah, I think the ref's setting up the scoreline to show any challenges like that. He's certainly going to have to be careful now.
Chance to cross it. Nudged on.
Yes.
Position. He went to whack it rather than face it. That's narrowly missed.
I just said, look, my whole body. Get on that bike. No, I couldn't do it. I tried living the whole thing. There's no reason to give in now.
There could be a real chance developing. It's a big miss, but it wouldn't have finished it.
Sparing his blushes there. You've got to say it was a shocking effort though.
Whatever you want, nigga. No. I know. We need to do to see me sweating.
The work pays off as they get the ball back. Advantage play, no free kick. Oh, that's superb from the defender.
It's one of the most difficult things I've done. Moving the space.
Good run now. Can we pick out the right option?
7 minutes back.
Let's do Jim Andrews for the next full time. Yes.
Quality goalkeeping to deny what looks a likely goal.
Just like that, and it was thankful for the next continent. And you know what they say? It's not about the journey, it's about the friends we made. I think I played, I genuinely, I couldn't have done it without
Away from danger it goes.
That's a nice type of stuff. As we know, yes, the kind of thing during this series, the mix between charities from each continent. So for the continent of Asia, we've decided to select the Child's Club Foundation, a charity that works with children that are affected by inequality. So they can grow up healthy and have access to quality education and better employment opportunities. So they turn up healthy in the description below.
This is who I've been looking forward to seeing most today. I'm going to see him play a prominent role here soon.
Yeah, his form's been fantastic, hasn't it? 3 goals in his last 3 games. His confidence has been sky high. He's going to have to mark him tightly today to try and stop him.
Especially like it'd be nice to know, bro, to give it back, give it back.
Adrian, how do you get to you were right out of the charity was
finish in the end.
And we're back underway at 1-0.
That's a good video.
play show. All back with Juve now. There's a chance for the breakaway here.
Yeah, no.
Is there something at the end? And this could be. It's there. And it's a goal. It's a real settle for them. Two in front now.
Hey, come on, play. Come on, put the song down.
Well, we can see it again now, and there's
Oh,
so
baby,
many
wait a minute.
transitions. The speed of the counter-attack is really impressive, and it makes a striker's job relatively easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a really good goal.
I mean, Nico played foul play.
Some good work to win it there. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Pedro de la Vega. Moving forward well. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Nicely played through. Crowd encouraging him to take it on. Good work from Juve to win back possession. Could take things forward a notch here. Oh, he knew exactly what he was doing there. Calculated foul. And that now is going to be a booking.
Thank you, so.
At times, that was just one too many. He was always going to get booked.
This traffic. Curve it in there. Curve it in. So left, we need that left. But you know what? He's right. I just my lefty.
Played into the box. More defensive work to do here. Another goal. And surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a good set piece. He puts it into a good area, and I couldn't see him missing from there. He made a strong connection. It's a nice goal, that.
And the game restarts with this. As good a first-half performance as you're likely to see. Gakpo.
Check out some of the top 20 YouTube blogs and knockouts. Next week, you can see
Good work to regain possession.
get into the box these days. And you see, it actually is that hard to see that.
Well, a few protestations, but nothing genuine chance.
To actually get further into this and stuff like that. And that's where you really get it's president.
That's how to clear it.
That's set up the chance. And actually, you know,
Counter-attack coming, away they go.
It's very demanding sport, but to see
It's a lovely ball, but not from the building now.
it's actually about to get straight and next level.
It's sealed all over before, but there's another who really seals it.
So yeah, it's more respect. Yeah, plus you find other people, you give other people a name themselves to people.
The
It's not like
defence
you
has
give
done
them
its job to
sports.
stop any trouble brewing.
Take it serious. Boxers and still sport.
Cody Gakpo. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
That's pushed into the conversation. Just boxing as always.
Mental what's on here. Options available. Decent delivery. Defence does its work. Fired in. It's not the best of clearances. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in
Finally.
Here we go then for the second half, with Juve very much on top. Cody Gakpo. This is looking good. Now what comes next? That's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Forward progress continues. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip past his marker. That's what opens up the opportunity, and it's cool as you like in the finish.
And off we go again, with the gap now a full 5-0. Cody Gakpo. Manuel Akanji. Having a try. Keeper saw it coming. Saves easily. Manuel Akanji. Cody Gakpo. A really good interception to take the ball. De La Vega. Juventus recovering possession well. Not getting close enough here. Oh, great chance. And that is a magnificent intervention.
It's okay. It's okay, bro. We got it. That takes a lot of respect.
Greg Taylor.
Shot.
Into Gakpo. This could be dangerous. Having a try. A little bit of care in possession wouldn't go amiss here. Gets past really nicely. Cleared. You can breathe easier. Got to keep the attack moving nicely. Will it open up for him? Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing.
Well, here we can see it again. It's just sloppy defending. They've switched off at the back and don't stay with the players. They've got to do better there.
Yeah, you see that. Yeah, it's it's okay. See, bro. There you go. Yeah.
Gol della Juve.
Yeah, bro.
Edging ever closer to goal here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. So much room out wide for Juventus. Razor shot.
Talk about reactions. How good they say. It's such a close save.
Comes in. Oh, it's a goal. And it was really nicely finished. Gakpo. Unable to retain possession. Cody Gakpo. Decent looking attack this. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Juventus have possession again. And it's on now. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood.
Well, if you look at this again, what a ball this is. The weight of pass is just right to set up the opportunity. And then it's quite the finish too. Struck with real venom. And that's what makes it difficult for the keeper.
Gakpo.
Mazza di chiavi e chiunque dovesse trovarlo è pregato di consegnarlo presso un posto di polizia.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Good ball. Two for him today. Superb performance. They can't contain it.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Pedro de la Vega. There's room to do something here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Across the line, it'll be a throw.
God damn it, Nate. To set us back. Get Nate.
Heading to the penalty area. Defence does its work.
Just because you was a format, you should read and you respect it.
Akanji.
Hey, you got respect every sport, man. Certain training. Yes, man. Yes, that's
They've got it back
yes.
now.
If you don't, if they know, like,
Juve showing good grip here.
they can go, they can go somewhere. They can go intense.
Can he finish? And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping.
Here's the replay, and he does well to find space. You'd always expect him to score from that sort of range.
once again. It does feel like the full-time whistle can't come soon enough. Cody Gakpo. Good work to beat the marker. And it's a wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Moving forward under no real pressure. And he's coming out to the free. So he went for it on demand and didn't miss by much.
Well, he had to take it on, didn't he? The fans certainly encouraged him to do so. It wasn't that far away. Not a bad technique either.
Still going here. There it is. Dispatched well, much to the delight of the fans.
Not down, he's still up. Like, maybe even gonna end the game and like doesn't even matter. They got knocked out and knocked down 5 times. He the same They keep him. They just keep him fighting. But what are they fighting for? I think we did it. Some refs I don't understand the coaches. They let him keep
And
going.
the
That's what I'm saying.
and a free kick.
He don't matter. He's really trying.
And that's been overdone. It's behind for a goal kick. There is the final whistle, and it's Juventus who take the 3 points.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play going forward. They were really lively and almost cutting through at will at times. The result never in much doubt.
Oh my.
I seen Deji fight, like, for real. KSI, after seeing this, I'm like, no bad. But for real though, like what he said, what he's trying to say, like, I think there is still a difference in MMA and boxing though. Like, because of the rules and all the other. Listen, boxing can be tough, man. Like, a lot of people stay, you know what I'm saying, disrespect that shit, but for real, though. Like, I get it, like MMA as well, like UFC and shit. You can be, you know what I'm saying, it's a little bit too open where it feels like you're too free. But boxing
Mm,
is tough.
and people underestimate they think that it's pretty easy.
They're both the same, tough in their own way. You know what I'm saying? But which is harder? If you ask which is harder, I'm gonna say boxing. Because in UFC, I feel like anybody can win. It depends on how
What a mouth-watering
takes
prospect
on
this
that.
is. Two
If you
genuine
can get that,
heavyweights of European football, both with the potential to go all the way. It's difficult to pick a winner here. Stay right here. We'll have every kick of the ball from the Juventus Stadium on EA TV.
you might win in that one as well.
And a
Like, you
warm
know what I'm saying?
welcome
But
on
that
what is an
little bit is something
ideal night
boxing.
for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary
It's
gantry and delighted to be
and
joined as always by Stuart Robson. And we're ready for the Champions
In
League round of
MMA
16,
too, you
second
can
leg.
be very lean and still take a very big man out. A big man can take him out. It depends on how you want to take him out. If it's on the ground, put him to sleep. I don't know. Boxing is also possible. By so some people got a lot of weight on them, so you just have to figure it out how to get them retired. Possible.
It was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is.
if a person is too you enter the gun with them nigga, the first
And this
action
is
that you
how
do is when
Juventus
you're flying
will line up.
knee.
Well, plenty
It's
of
over.
attacking work in
It's
this
over.
4-3-3,
Fuck.
but they'll need
Fuck.
to get their midfield players to join the centre
I'm
forward
taking
as much as possible. If not, it will come isolated.
Nice
And
dart.
the
Yeah,
Blues
it's crazy.
starting lineup for
MVP, right?
He's going to play with
MV,
confidence here, and I'm just a little bit
I
worried
said
that some of the
MVP,
passes
right?
could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
It's not like I see me again. It's not like I see the plan
so close to finding the net.
block that shit too. But you can't survive it.
Blair. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve.
See, if it really was free kicks and shit, I'm just gonna have
On the ball, Yasser.
Like,
Arsenal finding space on the wing.
somebody is different than, you know what I'm saying?
Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Last time out there, he was absolutely magnificent. Scored in those goals. He was a constant threat.
That's a wonderful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. Such a good run with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
Locomotive. Locomotive. Creation. Say shit.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. It's with Jensen and Havertz. Arsenal have given us away. That's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Good defending to stop a decent looking attack.
Absolutely, you've seen this guy videos, and I don't know why I'm using that 6 years on TikTok, on Instagram, so and
The Gunners have lost the ball.
23 members, and it's lost the
Support here. Yeremy. Not a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off.
That was a good goal. That's a good goal.
Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, it came to nothing in the end.
So, since you're struggling,
They do something positive on the counter-attack. Kai Havertz. Saka. Let's see about the delivery.
So it's going to be Estonia. He's touched that. And they've got real legends. Yes, it's the accent's a bad thing. So, yeah, it's the. Said that he can't speak Estonian in the Fishers. It's very difficult. He had the same. It's very difficult. Just read Estonian a little bit. It's Estonian. So why she's Estonian? And he was wondering why I bring up. But that's because he took the middle zone fourth period up a little bit. I felt like Estonian was get.
Disadvantage Juve. He read the situation defensively and did his job.
That's what I do. That's Estonian in the England. That's great. I know it's crazy. That's
Arsenal did well to win back possession.
Estonia was a joke at this point. Let's hope he does finish that back.
On the ball against him.
It's rebellion.
Kai Havertz. Puts that away from danger.
Actually, bro.
Terry.
So half-time.
Oh my God. So pitch to anywhere else.
It's very similar
Start
to
of the
fish.
second half here in Turin tonight.
Yeah.
So when I heard first that, like, I was like a bit confused. Because I thought it was like finish. So I was like thinking, oh my goodness. That's why I asked, like, yeah, how do you say thank you? Because in Finnish you say kiitos, and in Estonia you say aitäh. This guy, and then it was a bit fast.
Yeah.
Transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed.
Well, considering the current market, this has to be a real bargain. He's such a top player, and he will certainly improve their performances.
Is there a leading yes. The other night where you answered.
He's driven in the corner. Nothing in the end. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball on that. Just a quick reminder, more live football coming your way here on EA TV. You might enjoy this game.
That should be a tasty encounter. Easy quality amongst two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Yes. So why are we trying to do that? You're trying to confuse us, no?
Wahi making it pace.
Farelmo.
The score's on the note 6-6. Let's bring in the next country.
Very quick thinking there.
It's crazy. Are you doing the delivery right now? It's shame. That's crazy. Oh.
He certainly knows a lot.
Shane is giving us delivery. Shane's now deliver.
That's a poor decision to play that
Yeah,
pass.
do that. We do it in the Euro, you know. He's on screen. So, if you want to get yourself some shades, then the shades might be maybe Shane is delivering you one goal. Maybe he will. He might get some shades now. Maybe Shane, yeah. Good. Good. Shane, yeah.
Arsenal could be onto something.
Here you go. What do you know? There you go. Some deliveries. Yeah, shush it. Shady.
And the shot. Favouring the short one. The cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is.
So, I'll say that.
An example of how to press. Really good challenge. El Yawahi.
Done a bit better there, really.
Substitution for Juventus.
Yeah. Let's see.
And he's fired over the corner. Wasn't a great clearance. Great defending. And that's a real commitment to defending. Took a touch on the way through. So a corner here.
Usually looked at his odds. Johnson and I were finally able to talk out
Well,
loud.
not the easiest of chances, tightly marked, but not even close in the end.
He spoke to her in a language, and her response was quite precisely when we were walking back to the church. He wanted to look in his answer after we asked our question, which makes me think, gosh, the question goes on defending.
It's the Santos. Lund, decisive in the tackle, and the throw in here.
Maybe, but
Andrei with it. He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him apparently.
Well, just take another look at this, because the 1-2 to get behind the defence is superbly worked, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the ball is running again at 2-all.
I'd say yes, we changed our name. Yeah. So severe, yeah.
That's a good-looking ball. Jordan Tese.
Okay.
Saka.
We'll check. Yeah. Johnson, I didn't check the public. So we'll start to see what YouTube will be.
Possession one.
So, it's Poland. Well, you know, I made a mistake because I think it's something else.
Lund.
Slovakia.
Space galore for Juventus. It's a corner. Who can he pick out? Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. Jeremy. Determined defending. Lund. 5 minutes remaining. And level pegging here.
Yeah. So you also understand how actually people
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say.
Let's bring in our next person.
Now the attack fizzled out. Varzinia.
Try hard. Yes, I might.
The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus.
Yes.
Lund. Really getting stuck in. Saka. And support available. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. To pay attention defensively. And it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. The final whistle. The referee saying that will be all. Only one team could make it through. And in the event, that team, Juventus.
Well, I thought they were excellent over the 2 games. They controlled the midfield areas, they were clever around the clock,
Berbatov was Bulgaria.
How do we not think of Berbatov till now? I went to a place called Bansko in Bulgaria. I like it. Yeah, it's strong. All right. Is the capital of your country Sofia? That is a crazy start. That is a crazy start. Tell us what you did there. Yeah, I know you have to have it. You joker. Stop the cup. Yeah, baby, Kenny. You know when I asked him, what's your name, David, right? When they said, what's your name? David. Surname. Right? I can say that again, bro. I was like, that game over. Okay, so David, you've gone for Bulgaria. You just go for Bulgaria. What country? Oh, shit, nigga. Yeah. By the way, it is true. Bulgaria, it is. Oh, V on the end. Bulgaria. Oh, I'm with it sometimes. But damn.
Yeah, have been minder from they have more of the shit, the last names and with CE, but then they use a lot of fucking symbols on their name. But yeah, Bulgaria do use a lot of the Russians, yeah, Berbatov, L. It's crazy. So Mirarov, what the what? It does confuse you because Russia does exactly the same shit, and Ukrainians too.
Thank you, Mr. Dimitrov. Really appreciate that. You got it. So, yeah, it's 9-9. The scores are 9-9. How do you feel? Why are they speaking German? I feel good. Well, I'm really impressed by your progress. Really, really. Honestly, for me, that means so much. I feel like we look at you and we're just like, this is the goat. Yeah. The fact you're speaking to everyone in every language.
That's dope, man.
This isn't just a glaze fest. There has to be a winner. So, let's bring in the next person. Hello. Please introduce yourself and your item.
Hi. Mir wurde der Name gegeben, Anja zur Geburt. Anja.
Germany.
Germany. You want to look in before asking a question? It's not Germany, it's Switzerland. I want to listen to you. Should I answer? You're the expert. Austria. I know the language. I'm just thinking of which country. Sprichst du Deutsch?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Austria. He's a gangster, I'll be honest. Is he German? Jeffrey.
Yeah, it is that. No, it's Austria because in Germany they say C. They never say yeah. Rarely. Let you see my message. I see your message, Nine. No, somebody on the, let me see if I can.
From the country which you are from.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, that wasn't even my question, but that was just observation. So that fund actually originated in Germany. Oh, yeah. You're Mr. German. Oh, well, thank you very much, Nico. Did you want to ask a question, maybe?
Nine say, hey, hi, Demanta. I was really missing you, bro. Today, how are you? Hope everything is fine. Bye, and hope that you see my message. I saw your message. Thanks. I wasn't ignoring you. I was just, I guess, too busy. Bye.
don't look out. I'm sorry, what? Never mind. Yeah, what region in Germany are you from? Niedersachsen. Oh, sorry, could you answer in English? This is guess the country, not guess the... It is. Niedersachsen. It's north. I'll let you look it. Look at it. Friend here, his knowledge about drinks are very good. Therefore, we're going to have to go up north. North. I'm actually going to say it's like this area. Yeah, okay, cool. So we've locked in Germany. Eugene, what have you locked in? Australia? Yeah, we already know. Jam. This comes across as rough now.
Hey, more love to you too, man.
Okay, so we've locked in Germany. What country are you from?
I'm such a dope supporter. I appreciate that.
I said Hanover, remember? Yeah, 96. That's right. I used to play for Hanover 96. Did you? I did, yes. Did you actually? Yeah. Very close.
But how are you? How are you? How you been doing? How's your days?
Well, thank you for joining us at the Allianz Stadium. A wonderful view from every seat guaranteed. Sky Mobile with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sid Smith. With the game for you today,
Oh my God. Issues. Yeah, like that. Stop asking me about my rivals. Wait. She say, Marion says, I'm here, bro, every second to support you. Just a little busy. Yeah, I've been busy too with work, so this is the first time that I actually finally get to play some games and watch some videos with my brother. Sometimes talk to you or anybody that is messing with this content that I'm dropping. You see?
the ball is lost and the chance has gone too.
You first of all let him speak, right? And they say, and then he greets them in the language they are speaking. You know what I'm saying? He understands them, but not every player speaks the same.
Able to come away with the ball.
But it's not dialect.
Thomas is looking good to take the lead.
Yeah. Which is also smart.
Check. You can ask for the video assistant referee to ask if that was a question. Yeah, sure. Like what? Well, I don't think it's a question. So, can we get confirmation from the referee?
Better on the ball than that.
What a legend. Title.
You say you wanted to be here, but what is the but? What holds you back? You don't like soccer. Oh shit! Because of you now, I'm losing. Man. Nah, I'm playing.
I just realized that this guy was in the streets.
That's a good
In
ball.
Austria, you want to finish one.
Hey yo.
Yeah. He loved it, done that.
Taken away from them. Being told of a goal in the Fiorentina game, so let's go to Alex. Thanks, Alex, as always. Struggling to keep the ball there. Now, this has to be. And it's there to equalise. Settling for the rest of this. A great game already.
You know who's done good?
Okay, 9 says,
And the keeper's furious. He can understand
bro, for
why.
real, you think I don't like your things? No, never. I really miss those days when I used to talk with you. I miss it too.
I need to investigate this brand.
I miss those days. I've been just busy with work and other stuff, family.
I think we come to that. I feel like millennium.
But maybe soon I'll get back to on live and talk to some of my old subs. I did appreciate those moments as well. I was lost.
Positioning is spot on. Really mixing things up for the attacker. Stops an almost certain goal there.
No. But then slipped up and down the wall, down the step. He would have yeah, that but really stuff no way of speaking because we know what that is. Really just where the came up between that the other way. And it was it's that little thing. That's what she said.
Yeah, okay, good night to you too. I'll speak to you soon, very soon. Believe me. We'll catch up more.
I ended up looking in Latvia.
He says, Sue.
This thing, I'll show you. So I got Liechtenstein.
You know what's funny? Even though you are not a Real Madrid fan or you have nothing to do with Real Madrid fan, yet you always support a Real Madrid fan. That is very much appreciated. It's different. I know people that do that. It's just family members. They don't like football, but then they would try to, include you about football, which is actually funny. Like you know they don't like football, but yet they will actually try to have a conversation with you about it. It's funny, but yeah, I appreciate it when people do that. There's no need, but I do thank you.
Away from danger it goes.
If you look at the stats, they show just what an entertaining game it's been. There's been plenty of chances at both ends.
I'm really impressed by your skill, and I'm getting humbled by you guys.
Excellent positioning.
We're going to go
to Alex now with his goal.
if we can get this right, look at the lights. The fire plan. Business and Patricia's Kazukas.
Juve with acres of space to attack.
This game sucks. Okay, so he knows. Don't look at it. It's hard.
Play continues as the ref lets that go.
It's language is not exported in the few countries. They can learn it. There's no way about the shit. No, you want to. It's hard. I want to ask you. But wait. You asked the question. Yeah. I want to make sure. I want to make sure. But the same question? But the different. Why are you doing that? Because it's spoken in different places. Yeah, but I'm doing that. Good.
That one's gone out. Blowing to come.
Just going to speak like that. Bro. They only got one first game.
This has to be.
Let me tell you something.
It's in. And it's their game to lose from here. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. That brings the first half to a close here at the Allianz Stadium.
It was hungry, wasn't it?
So it's Juventus in front as the second half starts. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. It was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
Multiple places to be said, why didn't he get that quick? He didn't like that. He's now rolling out, slowing out, and hungry. So that's just, I don't know what to do there. Like, Lithuania, it's like this, no? There's like a minute and a half. Get greeny. Lithuania's only spoke there.
Could be something building for Juventus here. And delivered into the middle. There's the whistle. It's a penalty. And the spot kick is seen as sufficient punishment. No yellow card.
Yeah, I can understand the frustrations. He's lucky not to get a card there.
This 4-3-1.
He
He does the job from the spot.
He looks like there's green in his flag, which actually tells which country winning that flag.
Well, you see the penalty again. The Wales' lucky springs to mind. He's dived the right way. It's a good spring to get across the goal, only for the ball to slip underneath him. How unfortunate is
I
that?
watched Brazil v Belarus. I feel like I remember seeing green in that flag.
3 goals to 1 then as we get started again.
I'm going to be happy. This is truly devastating. Ian Chunks are struggling a lot. But if this lands, then the miracle is something about us. EJ?
This love that I'm feeling.
Nice cutback.
Oh shit.
EJ have knocked in Lithuania, we have knocked in Belarus. It's not country from Lithuania. It's not
moving the ball forward with purpose.
it's spoken in different places. Yeah, but that's
Real opportunity. That's what he's there for. It's a good stop.
Lithuania is only spoke down.
Well, I think if that were in the goal,
It's a job.
they just can't keep conceding chances like this.
This could be it. And 2 becomes 3 as he completes his hat-trick. The superb performance.
Here we can see it again. He hits it so cleanly.
Usually, I put my things away.
Fantastic strike.
Thank you very much, my friend.
You are not.
Underway. 4-1 now.
But for him to even to put it back to tie is crazy.
Saying how are you?
Getting news in of a goal in the Fiorentina match. Over to Alex Scott.
Yes, another goal for Fiorentina. It was all in the build-up play for me. So many different players involved. And once the space opened up,
It's seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Well, this This is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
You only box for this. You went from your asking more than 10 puts him there, like, what? You don't even think of it. Okay. You know, Jamie left in the movie. That's okay.
So the score now 5-1 as we restart once more. Nicely sets it up.
Si pregano i tifosi ospiti di
Let's cross to Alex now, which is the goal in the Fiorentina game.
percorsi verso l'uscita per garantire la possibilità.
Fantastic, Alex. Thank you. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Brilliant. Great save.
Stop was it from the keeper. He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
Delivered into the box. Danger averted for now. Good cross into the middle. Only half the job done there. Oh, could be a chance here. Great defending. Kakachi. It's sloppy in possession. Promising position, this.
You was gone or something?
And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick.
Okay.
So they're Romanian. Romanian. Not the way that I didn't expect. Romania.
Salmons looks for the whistle and a free kick.
Who moved?
A promising attack, but unable to take advantage. Now, this might be promising. Real opportunity. One more to the total, and there's no sign of them stopping there.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they go from defence to attack, and then through on goal, he decides to go for power, absolutely smashes it past the keeper, and you have to say it was a good finish.
I feel you. I feel you. It's crazy. But they say it sound like Spanish or something in the beginning, right? Santana Maria, that's our name or something. Uzbekistan sound Spanish to you? Can be Andorra.
That's a good ball. And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping.
Here you can see it again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
Andorra. Oh man, that's crazy.
Off we go then for the final time perhaps.
Mm.
Or
I
maybe
think
not,
they
as
lost.
continue to dominate.
Damn. I wait to lose.
To find a way to goal. Nice touch off the defender. Corner to come.
They started speaking about empires.
Mm.
I'm saying, you're giving you so
Ball comes in. More defensive work to do here. And a bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Shit, come on, Dogs, come on, Dogs.
Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time.
Yeah, but she was just giving simple clues about that shit.
Well, here we can
She
see it again,
she
and
tried
this
to
is
cook
what
them.
he's capable of
Yeah.
given the time and space.
Why not?
You've got to question the defending. Could they have got a tackle in earlier? It's a wonderful solo effort, though.
That one's been blocked. Chance now for a quick transition. They need to get back here. Held on to as well.
Maybe. Yeah, this Andorra was possible, but they don't. Yeah. She didn't really sound as Spanish. I mean, and Romania really doesn't sound that Spanish. Their names though. Their names. It's. But okay, yeah.
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an...
It is European.
Spanish and a little bit Italian, because it is. It's weird though. You know what I'm saying? That's the only language that is really mixed with a lot of freaking other. I mean, you can't see, man. There's one time I think I said to somebody, it also sounds like Albanian. The nigga was like, hey, don't you ever say that? We have beef with them motherfuckers. We don't.
Okay.
We are nowhere near them. All right, chill.
Yeah, the whole beef. You standing on your country, you be like, hey, we stand on that. We like that. Yeah. I mean, they almost won that shit, and it came back. You're like, yeah, I'll take it. When a person does that gang jutsu on you in a game like that, that's really fucked up. He's really good at it. He know what he's doing. That's crazy. That's crazy. Well, allow that. I think so. I think some people are chasing stats at this point. You know what I mean, to hear PSG going after Benzema, even at this age, they really don't care. They're chasing statistics now, numbers. Maybe are they really struggling on the striker position right now? PSG, they got every player in the position. You know what I mean? Midfielders, wingers. Uh, is a striker missing in PSG? I thought they are. I mean, they Gonzalo Ramos. Yeah. Sheesh. It can be. It's like people are not bought in a team just to just be there. I guess if that is the case, then I'm like, bro, a lot of teams are doing, you know what I mean, the opposite of what you need to do in football. So is it a good thing for PSG to go after Benzema? Yes, definitely. Takes numbers, and if he's still in form, and if he's still willing to play, and yeah, get him. Problem is always the injuries, man. And if players are able to, withstand gameplay and is still unable to, get injured that much, even at their age, like I say, because many people around a certain age of 30, it's the body says, I'm done. You know, I'm really over. But yeah, if you can do it, it's a chapeau, man.
It's crazy. I say tackling in the 16 like it's nothing and shit. Yo, even once you do that and it actually works, you be like, yo, this is what I brought you for, nigga. I said, but if you got a moment where a player,
Man, I hear you with what you're saying, but those risky moments in football, I really don't like them. But sometimes I challenge my players to even like, for example, a midfielder who plays, oh, it's in the ball in the 16 and gets charged by two you know what I mean, opponents. And at some point you are like kind of overwhelmed. You are unable to pass the ball to the right back or even to the because your back is really at your goal. So and two players, your opponents are fucking charging you, and I'm passing in between them. Whilst I'm, you know what I mean, you are like making a rotate a little bit and then passing them in between whilst they are charging at you. It's kind of crazy. It's risky, but if you can do that shit in football, well, every day, I'm a higher either fucking the house right? Shit.
we got some good team out here, man.
And
But
those type of shit is actually Busquets is very good at that shit. Very dangerous, risky, but you controlling a certain you're giving a certain tempo in the game. You're dictating the tempo in the game, and I like that shit. You don't have it with many people, let's say, many players. Nowadays, there is a player. We are lucky to say there is a player in Real Madrid, youngster. Whether they play yet, he got that shit, and it's to hope. And he's a midfielder. It's just to hope that Real Madrid one day will have that opportunity to. put him in a selection or whatever. Because lacking right now is midfield. People are just uh, they don't use they don't use the field as much. It's not all about running. It's really about putting yourself again in perfect position. That's how you control the tempo. Sometimes you don't even need to control shit because if you have reflex, you are there, but it's done. I'm saying that's what I'm saying, bro. The people understand. They throw that boom because they know what I'm saying. Oh, yeah, I probably got me tripping. Yeah, but I gotta get to the toilet real quick. Yeah. People with the fucking fireworks, huh? Too early with this shit, man. In a few seconds. Yeah, we ain't giving no fuck. We ain't giving no damn. Is that? Oh shit.
sure to grab the interest of football fans around the world. Total.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. We've got a game coming up for you from Serie A. Your thoughts on this game then, Sue?
Yeah, cheers, Guy. Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and how all of that moves.
Can he finish? Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box. It's just begging for someone to get on the end of it, and all the forward has to do is get on the end of it, which he does so well. It's a really nice finish.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Well, it was a positive result for Juventus in their last game against Empoli. What are you expecting from them today?
Yeah, and it sees them top of the table. This is the business end. Every result matters now. They just can't slip up.
Here's a chance! Well, a fantastic opportunity, but you have to praise the defending. That's it back. A body in the way. Oh, could be a chance here. Still no way through. A chance to deliver into the box. Oh, it's cleared away from goal. Superb defending. And the ball comes in. Got room to operate in here. Short corner. Picks out a teammate. That is a wonderful opportunity wasted.
Well, what's a chance to equalise? He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Allowed to go a long way with this. He crosses the line for a Juve corner. Played into the box. It's not the best of clearances. Struggling to keep the ball there. It's scrappy, it lacks flow. Someone has to take charge here. Juventus trying to get things moving. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Out it goes for a throw. That's good, strong play. Juventus have possession again. Space out wide for Juve. Good work from Juve to win back possession. They're still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose.
Well, they've come so close to equalising, haven't they? Just need to keep putting the pressure on. I'm sure they'll get the goal that they fully deserve.
He's drifting into a useful position here. Chops inside now. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the attack is over. Really good defending. Now, this might be promising. Oh, shooting his second goal, but the keeper stops it.
He's certainly been great getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Well, not quite fully away here. And the shot thwarted. It's the right ball. And a wonderful piece of goalkeeping.
Well, I just thought it was a goal. It was through 1v1, but the keeper does brilliant. Narrows the angle and shows great reactions to save.
Either side of the keeper, and it might have been something. There's a chance for them to go now. They need to get bodies back. And it's on now. It's a great chance. Great defending too. Miretti. Promising position, this. Delivered into the box. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. So he's maybe... And we're on for the second half. And he'll take this on. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. The ball taken away from them. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And then that way, stopping any danger. Moving the ball forward, what can they do with this? And he's got behind it! That is a quality bit of goalkeeping.
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
Well, they're not going to give this defence any respite here. Struggling to keep the ball there. Looks a good ball. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. I'm being told of a goal in the Bologna game, so let's go to Alex.
It's a goal for Bologna. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 56 minutes played.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. Ball back with Juve now. kick. Danger is cleared. Miretti. They're getting into a good position. Can he finish? Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Real opportunity. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, we can see it here again, and it's a good finish, but for me, it's all about the press beforehand. Really disciplined, working as a team to force the mistake, and then they take full advantage. It's a really good goal.
So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Juventus recovering possession well. Off the crossbar. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
There was no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. Chance to deliver into the box. Promising position this. And that's that. Backs up. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half. Working hard to win it back there. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. A try. Goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Oh, that's sloppy play. Is incomplete. Nicely won. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Having to stay patient here. something in this game. And we're back underway and 2-1 now. Good work to regain possession. Now it needs a good ball in. We'll have a go here. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. And there we are, full time here. And it's Juventus who are the happier, having taken all the points.
Yeah, there wasn't much in it, to be honest. It was a real competitive game. There were chances at both ends, and they probably just about edged it overall, though. Deserved the result, in my opinion.
Well, of all the players we've seen today, none have shone more brightly than he has. What are your thoughts on that performance, Sue?
He was certainly one of the standouts. A threat throughout. Just never stopped running. And when the chances came, he took them well.
Exciting cup run they have had so far. Now the semi-final beckons. They're only one win away from the final. Don't go anywhere. All the action coming up next.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we have knockout football to bring you. The first leg coming right up. Sue, what are your expectations from this?
Yeah, it's a huge match for both teams. I'm interested to see how they approach this tactically, knowing that there's another leg coming. Hopefully we'll see some goals, though.
This is how the hosts line up.
It is a 4-3-3, but it's very narrow. Both wide forwards are tucked in. The midfield is...
Hang on, what about this? Oh, really good goalkeeping there. And set up the chance. And that one is got away. possession there. The free kick awarded here. The refs viewed that as a foul. Lovely weighted pass. Now this has to be. Brilliant work by the man on the ball. That's a top stop. Take the lead. Going to go a long way with this. Oh, great chance. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. Could be something happening for them now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. This could be dangerous. He's lost the ball, and any chance is gone. Surely they need to play a bit higher up than they are doing here. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. What a chance! And still danger here. And that will ease any defensive worry. No time to dwell on the ball. Did it nicely, waiting for the chance to get themselves in front. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. On he goes, terrific. And they want to see a shot here. And it will now be a corner.
Fans are trying to lift the team. They know that this is a big chance to at least test the goalkeeper.
And he's got that one well. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Could be dangerous. In behind, can he finish? And it's in! The opening goal to get this semi-final off and running.
Well, here's the replay, and it's so impressive how quickly they go from back to front, and then through on goal, he decides to go for power, absolutely smashes it past the keeper, and you have to say it was a good finish.
Ha segnato
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. It's taken a little deflection, now a throw-in. Play continues as the ref lets that go. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. That's not a good challenge, to put it mildly. And now all eyes on the ref. Nothing about that was right. That's a bad miss. Well-weighted ball, and that one is got away. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. There could be something building for Juventus here. Space now to get a crossover. On this game.
Well, if we watch this again, you can see he's under all sorts of pressure. Still manages to keep his cool and he finishes it off well.
Turan. This has to be. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here.
Well, we can see it again now. He does so well to slip past his man, leaves him stranded, and he shows his strength by holding off the defender, then keeps his composure to finish. He does really well there.
No free kick, not yet. Advantage played. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Juventus finding space on the flank. It's played into the box. It's away, but it's not finished yet. And that's going to be it for the first 45 minutes. And so the second half kicks off. Under a bit of pressure here. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Really good pass. That's a good ball. Great defending. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Finds himself with space now. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score
Nicole è attesa dalla mamma presso la biglietteria dello stadio.
That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Possession given away. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
As the replay shows, the goalkeeper does everything he can. He's a bit unfortunate it goes in, but question marks have to be asked of his defence. They could have certainly helped him out.
Away we go again at 4-0 now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Good interception to take the ball. And he's found touchline, not teammate. That's unfortunate. It's sloppy in possession. Moving forward under no real pressure. Huge ball, but still danger. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Good challenge, and the throw-in will follow. They're not getting close enough here. The shot thwarted. Counter-attack coming, away they go. That has stopped any potential danger. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Space, and he's finding it. Genuine chance. Oh, this is getting unbelievable. It is an absolute thrashing.
Well, we can see it again now. He does so well to slip past his man, leaves him stranded. And then it's really good centre-forward play, isn't it? Holds off the defender who's putting a lot of pressure on him, and then he just keeps his cool to finish well.
The game restarts, the result in no doubt, and what a display this has been. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Juve showing good width here. Torreira. Miretti. And stopped straight away. That was a good header. A good save as well. And delivered. And cleared well away from goal. Now, what can they do from here? And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing ball in. Some good work to win it there. Miretti. Played through nicely. Just needs the composure now. Another goal. And the sort of day supporters dream of and will savour for a long, long time.
Well, here's the replay, and the play between the two of them is just brilliant to start the move. And then once he's through, there's never any doubt what's there. Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
Rete della Juve con il numero 20 Miretti.
They're not getting close enough here. He'll take this on. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop. And that's it, full time. And the celebrations are all in the away end. place in the upper reaches of the table. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. We're greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
He's blocked it! Taking it away. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre forward isolated, and it could be...
Big chance here! And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today! Well, the match is restarted, 1-0 here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. The referee is at the advantage accrued to Juventus. Well, a meaty challenge early in this game. Will the referee reach for his pocket? So we have an early booking here to report, Stuart.
Yeah, I think the referee's absolutely right. He's just making it clear to all the players out there, he's not going to take any messing about here.
Well, with the season ebbing away and looking at the table, you've got to reach the conclusion that the title race is well nigh over. Stuart.
Well, what a season they're having. They've been so dominant. They look head and shoulders above everybody else. It's just a matter of holding them.
And he didn't miss by much. In possession, Ramirez. And a timely intervention. It was a bit too easy for his opponent. And his teammate got him out of trouble. But they got nothing out of it. Lambert. Nicely timed tackle. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Akafusa Kubo. Keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? A Juve free kick here. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the attack fizzling out. Tommaso Pobega. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Lambert, Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? He has teammates around him. Great attacking play. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Takafusa Kubo. Really good challenge. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Oh, my word. There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Mainers. Promising looking attack. Well, good run and good ball control. And whipped into the box. Not all that convincing defensively. He takes aim. Substitution for Juventus. A corner to Juventus, and they need to make something happen. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. And over it comes. Not the best clearance. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Can they take advantage of the situation? Does it back. And the ball back with Juve now.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Mainers. Counter-attacking chance. Oh, yes, what a pass. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. He does know where the space is.
Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And throwing it through. And we're back to the first half. Draws to... Well, as they get the ball running again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oh, sure. Over it comes. And that header was never going to be put down to help the goalkeeper. They certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well done. Took his goal well. He was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Well, no shortage of live action coming your way right here on EA TV. And Stuart and I looking forward to being with you for this match.
That looks a really entertaining game. Two good teams with two excellent coaches. I can't wait for that one to come round.
Mainers. nicely positioned to win it back. And there's the delivery. Finished off. Exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. Sort of do it. Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now.
Well, here's the goal again. It's a really nice ball to put in through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Mainers. 30 minutes to go then. Kubo. And teammates around him. And over it comes. Complained about having won the corner and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And a throw-in it's going to be. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Real chance. Now this is the home of live football, EA TV. Delighted that you're with us. I hope very much you'll join us for this match coming up.
That should be a really good game. It's been two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Decision. Now it's a caution.
Well, it's a tight call, but in the end, I think he's got it right. A penalty and a yellow card.
Chance to even things up here. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. Mainers. This is Loftus-Cheek. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. quick thinking there. The defenders there, you can't really allow space like that. And he takes on the shot. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And for the danger. It's a short one. Another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? See if it's the delivery. That's a real pressure. He tried to flash that one past the keeper, but his right arm was a bit off. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count, but they took care of the situation defensively. Shaheen. How about the cross? A glorious chance. The block is still alive. Superbly read and executed. Wasn't really under any pressure, but a goal kick it is here. Good high press. Ray. And passing it through. Pivotal moment defensively. And now Franco. Gavi. Well, we'll soon be hearing the final whistle, and this is a performance to forget about from the point of view of the visitors, Stuart.
Well, I think they've been a bit unlucky today. They certainly haven't been 2 goals worse than their opponents, but in key moments they've just been found wanting, particularly defensively.
And he takes it on. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. And Ray with it. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
Well, the action underway once more. No shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Juventus on the front foot. They've got to take advantage of these opportunities. But nothing comes of it. We've been waiting to find out. Now we know a minimum of 3 added minutes here. Well, this could really help the teams. He's in here. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Yeah, they did it.
So the current scoreline, 4-2.
We tried our best.
And Ramirez.
Best to best.
And that is the end of the
Played,
contest.
played.
As far as the visitors are concerned.
You're absolutely right, Derek. They really struggle to get to grips with the game. They always seem second to the ball, and then just a few mistakes at the back, and it's cost them. Caught the ball all round.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, he gave that back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them, always looking to play on the shoulder, took his goal as well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we've got quarter-final first leg action from Europe's Premier Club competition, the Champions League, just moments away. It is Juventus.
This is nasty. It's only in a few seconds. Very good.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score.
Something. See?
It's with Santos. Oh, no stopping him. Oh, fancy footwork. And he cuts in from the wing. And he should. The fans hope so. Santos. A classic example of how to intercept. Raum. Jamal Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending.
A lot of fucking fouls. A lot of fouls.
It's a neat move.
Not giving. Huh? Why? Because they're playing fine. We will come back. See.
That is how to apply the pressure.
Let it go to 3. Just like the other night.
Kouassi.
These games are really not to be trusted.
Defenders know they need to get
See?
tighter.
Position.
Alvarez. Now, who can he play it to?
You see? Finally. Give me a red card. Please. Please. Some people got the position.
Good defending. Here's Alvarez.
Not the ball.
Able to skip past his man. It's gone in, and now a chance for them to revel in the moment.
Well, here it is again. Goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next?
Scary.
Alvarez.
Go now. Go now.
And Bayern moving the ball with focus.
Man, yes. Not though.
And the referee is going to have a big think about it. And following the infringement, a caution.
Sheesh.
Yeah, no surprise there. That was always going to be a booking.
It's crazy.
To beat him.
Ooh.
And they can't quite take advantage in the end. Marvellous defending. David Raum. Plenty of support here. Well, that's a really good one.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
It's gotta be banging. Shit.
And over it comes. Making sure it wasn't problematic. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Can someone get on the end of it? Well, good idea in terms of the game, but not to be. Musiala.
There you go.
Promising position this.
There you go. No, I know. Good. Giving too much ball possession. Oh, this is this game was the first time.
Alvarez. Raum.
I'm not even doing it because
Musiala.
we accepting this slaughter. It's got no offside. See?
Well, it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
It's with Santos.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Them in their tracks. Lambert. Is this the moment? Alvarez. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Taken to shoot. And it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. And Benitez has it. The Bianconeri have given us away.
Well,
will have just one additional minute. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know you can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
I don't know how many attacks they had.
And with that, the first half comes to an end.
Okay.
So back underway here into the second half. This looks promising. Very quick thinking there. And support available, but really sticking to the task defensively. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. He's in position. He can't hold on to it. And the attack fizzling out. It's with Santos. Well, no shortage of live action coming your way right here on EA TV. And Stuart and I looking forward to being with you for this match.
What a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Oh, he looks threatening. An attack full of promise. It's got to be! Sound piece of goalkeeping. Jamal Musiala. David Raum. Space for Bayern in the wide position. Brilliantly blocked. It's a good-looking ball. Oh, he's been rolled offside. And a Juventus personnel change here.
No.
Well, that's splendid play. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. It's looking promising. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. It's with Santos. Ray. Lund. Danny Vivian. David Raum.
Well, they're being outplayed here, and the fans are not happy. They need to show more urgency now.
Excellent vision. Disappointed when he scored that one. Difficult to stop him. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, he's gone into the box.
Well, he deserved the booking for that.
Entra in campo con il numero 9 Jeremy Doku.
Lisandro Martinez. Just 20 minutes remaining now. the move. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Opportunity. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And turned out of play, so it will be a throw-in. It's a substitution for Bayern.
They got me locked up, man. Shit.
Following the cross. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. 15 minutes left for play. Lopez. Alvarez.
Stay close. You see rounds, you can do. Nice. Keep it.
Now sending us in. Well, he took care of it defensively. Being pressed hard. That's a good pass. Being edged on by the crowd. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Gol della Juve.
Possession ceded by Juve.
Oh my goodness. Let's forget. So old. Fuck. Jeez.
Good looking run. And defensive play to be applauded.
Okay, let's go. We
could really get at the opposition. And it might be. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
Another one. You see that things.
Nicely timed tackle. He certainly not alone. That is how to keep it out of the net. Trying to pick out a teammate. And clearing it away. And another corner following on from the last one. But he's gone short with it. Just the challenge that was required. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Oh, he looks threatening. It was going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Extremely sloppy in possession. And so the referee blows for full time, and Bayern have the lead after 90 minutes.
Yeah, really good performance today, and it should make the second leg far more comfortable. Their attacking play was excellent, particularly in the front areas.
shit, type shit. Squad. Okay. All doing well is Christensen. Heroes. Number 20. 17. Number really good. 3 goals in Champions League. 6 in Italia. Or 6. No. 3 goals in Italia and 1 goal in Champions League. And 6 assists in Serie A. Okay, so well. Doing well. 13 assists. 17 goals. Good. Making it up. Struggling a little bit. 30 goals. 22 Serie A. 6 Champions League. That's crazy. So this is our game. This is what is helping us this season. We need to play more. 30 games played. That's crazy. Better. 25 games. Injured a lot. Same goes for him. Santos doing well. 17 goals. Serie A. 11 goals. 7 goals in Champions League. That's crazy. And win Champions League 11 Serie A. That's cool. 13 assists. 13 assists, so in combined together, okay. 16 again. We are not bad. We're doing not bad. See, 8, 6 in Champions League. Also not bad. 22 games. Play many games. Scored only 1 assist. Nice. Miretti. 17 games. 2 goals. 4 assists. Not bad. Pinto played well. Yeah, not bad. Absolutely not. Crazy. Huge selection. Doing well. Ish. Doing well, ish.